All right, it says ad starting soon. I was going to wait for the ad to finish. Are you guys getting an ad? Twitch says ad starting soon. No ad. Ad in progress now. So are you just getting an ad over chat, or what is this ad? Are you seeing a video ad? Like it's stopping the video? Ah, my stinking camera. Okay. Ad break. Viewer duels. Probably not. I don't know. People love them. I was thinking to just ladder today. Okay. Coffee's done. So I was thinking to ladder all day because my time, oops, has been super, 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 super duper de-swamped. Like, I don't even have time lately to do other. Waiting for my turn for 15 minutes against White Forest. That's how White Forest does. Play Tenpai, you get used to it. So, Twitch exclusive chat. This does not, I mean, YouTube sees this. They'll see it live if they're here. But if they're not here, they don't see it. So, and now they're fiendsmithing. I thought to just ladder today, but people super, super love viewer duels, and I'm not sure what to do. Tenpai is in fact broken through my format Apollo 3 plus Omni Negate, full Barak or White Forest boards. Yes, yes. Whenever I see White Forest, like if you start Deception or Diabell Star, I'm like shaking in my boots as the Tenpai player because of exclusively Promethean Princess. Exclusively, only her. And then as soon as I see a White Forest card, I let out such a sigh of relief. It's like, oh my goodness, okay, we don't have to deal with Promethean Princess. And you can usually also deal with Promethean Princess anyways. You can usually clear their fires. You can hit it with whatever it's called, the Sky Striker spell, and you can called by Princess. So like it's not a problem, but Princess specifically turns off the Sky Striker engine because you have to engage for, oh my god, what is it called? It's not Hornet Drones. Hornet Drones, Widow Anchor, Shark Cannon. You have to engage for Shark Cannon first. So you have to have either the Widow already or the second engage. Like you have to hard draw to engage or engage plus Shark Cannon or Hornet Drones to beat for your Sky Striker engine to deal with the Princess. Because they just pop your token and then your engage was a single draw. So you may as well just get Shark Cannon and get the single draw off the first one and banish the Princess. And it does come up that you can use Princess's effect if you Shark Cannon her. But normally you just want to banish her. Your Eldritch is probably not equipped to handle this board. Back in the day, What were the floodgates? Vanity's emptiness and royal oppression. Not oppression. I'm sorry. Imperial order. Do you know those cards? Emptiness and Imperial order. They used to be legal at the start of Master Duel, which is insane sicko mode. Like Imperial Order in so my favorite thing was when I switched from Eldritch to Tri Brigade. Okay, yes, I played Imperial Order in Eldritch, but their first turn during battle phase I won because they ran out of time. Yeah. Okay, then he's a bad player. He's probably I mean, you said you were new or whatever, so that is you're playing low elo White Forest players, so they're not actually any good. Any replays? Are replays open? Yeah, you can ask for replays. So I need to do the intro for the VOD, and I'm debating if I want to change to viewer duels or not because people love them. And my conflict here of why not to do them is that I want to ladder. Let's make this the okay. Okay, I don't have a lesson today. I have like the works of a lesson. Hold on. About people like not wanting to study, among many other things that I had like started. Because people don't want to study Yu-Gi-Oh. They think it's a game, but it's not. It's like a sport. So you can't really just like turn on the game and expect to be able to play. Like people expect like Call of Duty or whatever other game. I'm not shitting on Call of Duty. I like Call of Duty. But other games you can just turn on and start playing because the skill floor is much lower than Yu-Gi-Oh. Yu-Gi-Oh skill floor is insanely high. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Just say later. Okay. YouTube, go! Welcome, Master Duelists, to the Master Duel Dojo. There are some who call me Tim. Liking, commenting, subscribing, and watching for as long as you can is one of the best ways to support me, and it helps me keep doing this instead of stocking grocery store shelves. If you've got questions after hours, hop into the Discord. The dojo stays open even when the stream ends. On the docket today is replays, ranked, then open duel room later. So let's open up the game, because now it's time for Replays with Dojo, the part of the show where Dojo comes out and watches your replay. You can either be here live or put your replay into Google form to be featured. Without further ado, Replays with Dojo. You probably have to study in competitive COD too. Yes, but I mean, the way people engage with Call of Duty is they just turn on the game and play, and you're able to play the game without. So, like, I can turn on Call of Duty and I can play the game competently, like, not good. Like, not good. I'm going to get smoked by competitive players every single day of the week. But I can actually play the game and understand what's happening without, like, studying the game because it's based on, like, my understanding of reality. Because Like, I know what guns are. You shoot people, you kill the bad guys, and sometimes there's other missions or whatever. Where in Yu-Gi-Oh, there's nothing like it. There's no skill that translates to that. So, nobody has submitted replays in our replay sheet. So, do you guys have fun replays? I wish I could, like, look at my replays. All right, Tricky Time Tree has our first replay. Replay. Okay. All right, we're playing Marincess Mermail. Opponent takes Minstrel, sure. That makes sense because it's the worst card and there's no interaction. Get the Prince, sure. Prince Poseidra. Shadow Squad Pike. Pitch the Poseidra there is strange. Get the Rhine. It's okay, we can course correct. Get Teus straight out onto the field. Okay, that's a legal play. You can do that. Get Bahamut Shark. Bahamut get Lay Virtue. Dragoon Search. I love this interaction so much. Get Virtue Stream. Get a Royal Moulin. That's nice. Might have to force that myself. I like Mermail a lot, but it's very weak to Maxi. Okay, Coral and Enemy. This is looking pretty standard. Pitch Dragoons, turn 7, yep. Get another Prince, yep. Summon Trite. Trite Reborn Dragoons. Make Poseidra. Let's fast forward a little bit. Make King, discard. It cannot. 1 second. And then he scoops. Why did he scoop there? Time limit. Okay. Okay. Do you know if the discard to the giant water monster can trigger opponent's Dragoon or Shadow Squad? It cannot, because all of the Atlanteans say if this card is sent to the graveyard to activate a water monster's effect. So it has to be sent in order as cost. It has to be sent for cost. And Mulan Glacia is the effect. So if the effect is negated and you still send, that's the cost. So where's Neptibus? Give you a sec to make the replay public? Sure thing. So Neptibus. Neptibus says you can send one Atlantean monster from your deck to the graveyard, semicolon. Everything before the semicolon is what must be done. So you just do that. And then the chain, you put it on the chain. And then when the chain resolves, you add one Atlantean from your deck to your hand. Both effects except for Neptibus. So Neptibus, and also the second effect, if this is sent to the graveyard to activate a water monster's effect. Target one monster in the graveyard except Neptibus. Target, special summon it. So everything before the semicolon must be done. So only Minstrel can activate Dragoon? No, there's plenty of ways to activate Dragoon. Sending for Neptibus, sending for Teus, sending for Abyss Rhine. Like, there's a whole bunch. Like, all of the... Here. Oh, that's WCQ, so I can't look at it. I'll have to look at my own. Where are my Mermail decks? Okay. So Mermail is like an A plus B type of deck. So you have cards that send and cards that need to be sent. So Dragoons needs to be sent. Dragoons and Shadow Squad need to be sent. Neptibus also needs to be sent to activate, but Neptibus also sends to activate. So the Atlanteans trigger when sent, and Neptibus, Shadow Squad, Pike, Teus, Poseidra, and Ice Jade all send for cost, including Minstrel. So you can send Dragoons with any of those to the graveyard to activate their effects, and then Dragoons will trigger. Even so, there's even more. So like the Coelacanth also sends as cost. It doesn't have to be a water monster, but if the card you discard is a water, it will trigger. Minstrel being a card that doesn't seem like it should be able to activate Dragoon. Why? You can discard this card and one water monster, semicolon. That's the cost. So even if the effect is negated, the cost has been paid. You have discarded the Minstrel and another water monster. It works the same as anything else. It works the same as Rhine or any of the other things that discard. All right, Sam has a replay for us. This one. I don't have a clue what's in my replays. I wish I had time to watch them again. Sam has selected going first. Okay, we start with Throne, of course. You haven't watched it yourself? Okay, this looks standard. Get Squirmer. Trigger, trigger. Summon, summon. Link Cross Sheep. Make a Phantom. Phantom Reborn. Or Cross Sheep Reborn. Make a Yama. That's right, you didn't go DBB. Think the chain link ruling on Minstrel is odd. We'll talk about that in a second. Okay, on Chain Soul of Rage. Set Escape, which is the one that destroys. All right, so this is Apo, Rage, Phantom, Escape. So we can pop with Escape. Yama will reborn it. Okay, he dusters us. It's not about missing the timing. I'll talk about that. Okay, plant stuff. Link with his plant. SP. Banish something because he sets a back row before battle. Now goes battle, runs over SP. Sure. Yama summons Blue Dog back. That's cool. Is Yama a dark monster? A fiend monster? If any card is destroyed. Okay, here's Dark Beckoning Beast. Chaos Summoning Beast. Summon it. Make Chaos Angel. Very cool. Get rid of the back row. Calls the Phantom, which doesn't matter. It might be at 3 here. Only 2. 1 for another Lotus. And he scoops. He's seen enough. Very fun Fiendsmith deck. I mean, you will. Okay, impromptu missing the timing lesson. Featuring Mermail. Missing the timing can only happen when it is a when you can effect. There are 4, there's 2 criteria, 2 axes. There's if and whens, there's mandatories and optionals. So, Sangan, let's go ahead and read it. If this card is sent from the field to the graveyard, add 1 monster. So this is an optional, mandatory, I'm sorry, this is an if mandatory effect. So Sangan has to activate if it's sent from the field to the graveyard. It doesn't say you can. Fallen of Albaz. If this card is normal or special summoned, you can discard one card, blah, blah. So this is if optional. If you can. Hello, Duelist Coma. Terror Incarnate. When you can. So when you link summon with Terror Incarnate, it will say you missed the timing. And that is correct, because it's a when you can. So when this card leaves the field, you can special summon a U-Bell. And then a when, I can't think of a when mandatory. Cards like Sangan, I think, used to say when, but it doesn't matter if they're mandatory or not. Let me check Light and Darkness Dragon. Okay, Light and Darkness Dragon is a when. That's if. The old one is a when mandatory, but doesn't actually matter. If it's mandatory, it doesn't matter if it's when or if. And there's also a distinction between quick effect and a trigger effect. So trigger effects must be activated as Chainlink 1 or Seagok, which is simultaneous effects go on chain. And so something like a quick effect is Light and Darkness Dragon or Stardust Dragon. All of the negates are quick effects because they must be chained directly to what you're trying to do. So Lady Labyrinth is if quick effect you can. So this must be activated directly in response to a trap card. Combined Creation is once per turn, if your opponent activates, you can special summon a memento. This is a trigger effect. And that's the difference. So optional trigger effects that are when you can are the only things that miss timing, including something really funky, Torrential Tribute. Cards like Torrential Tribute can miss the timing, and I'll explain. So Minstrel says if this is summoned, mill 3, then target a water monster in your graveyard, semicolon. Semicolon is way over here. Place it on the top or bottom of the deck. So what's happening is if this is special summoned, so no matter where in the chain Deep Sea Minstrel is special summoned, she can activate. And she's optional. They're mandatory. Hold on. Shadow Squad is optional, but hold on. So Minstrel, mills 3, and then no matter where in that chain. So let's say you summon a whole bunch of monsters that all trigger at once. Deep Sea Minstrel is Chainlink 5. Chainlink 5 will resolve. You'll send 3 cards from the top of your deck to the graveyard, and then you'll resolve the effect. Target a water, put it on the top or the bottom of the deck. And then cards like Minstrel and Dragoon, cards like Dragoons and Shadow Squad will activate in a new chain. So if this is sent to the graveyard, mandatory, add 1 Sea Serpent. So Dragoons is mandatory, and Shadow Squad says if special summon. So this is also mandatory. It doesn't say you can. It says do it. So they will activate. Even if you have no cards in your deck, they'll activate. And the rule used to be in TCG, you would show your deck to your opponent to prove that you don't have anything if you can't. The rules have changed and you just kind of have to trust your opponent. I don't like that, but whatever. So they're both ifs, so they cannot miss timing. If they've met their trigger condition, they will trigger. Where it's weird stuff is when you can. So Elemental Hero Stratos is another when you can. So when it's summoned, you can activate one of these effects, Destroy or Search. So if you activate something as Chainlink 1, and I chain Call of the Haunted to special summon Stratos as Chainlink 2, the chain will resolve backwards, Stratos is summoned as Chain Link 2. Chain Link 1, whatever happens, whatever your card was happens. And then the last thing to happen wasn't Stratos. The last thing to happen was Chain Link 1 resolving, and whatever that entails. So Stratos then doesn't even realize he was summoned. This is a weird thing that people don't understand, and it doesn't make sense, and I can't put it a clear way. You just have to know it's when you can is what misses timing. So Terror Incarnate is when you can, but when you link summon, you're not activating anything. There was no chain here happening. The order of operations of link summoning or other summoning, synchro summoning, fusion summoning, etc., is your monsters go to the graveyard, and then the last thing to happen is special summoning the monster. So let's say you link UL and whatever, Terror Incarnate, into Moon. The last thing that happened was the Moon being summoned. The Terror Incarnate went to the graveyard first, and then the Moon was summoned. So monsters that miss the timing can miss the timing when they're being used as material. And you'll see this a lot if you play UL, that it says misses timing, and because it can miss timing is why they don't play Ultimate Nightmare. If this didn't miss timing, then people would play Ultimate Nightmare because you get one extra free body just by linking this off. Something that used to matter a lot was Light Pulsar Dragon, and it was when this card is sent from the field to the graveyard, you can target a level 5 or higher Dark Dragon, special summon that target. And when it was first translated, because it was released in Japanese, and then they translated it incorrectly, or there was a mistranslation or something, the translation didn't miss timing, so you could use Catapult Turtle to FTK your opponent. Catapult Turtle also received a power level errata, and Red Eye's Darkness Metal Dragon, but not Light Pulsar. So you would summon Red Eye's Darkness Metal. Red Eye's Darkness Metal summons Light Pulsar. You tribute Red Med for Catapult Turtle. Burn for, 14. Tribute Light Pulsar. Burn for 1250. Light Pulsar triggers, reborns Red Med. Red Med reborns Light Pulsar. Tribute Red Med, tribute Light Pulsar, and then just kill your opponent that way. Infinite times. But Light Pulsar misses timing, so the last thing to happen was Light Pulsar. Okay. Catapult Turtle is a cost. So Light Pulsar goes to the graveyard, and then in the chain, you inflict the damage to your opponent. So the last game action to happen was not Light Pulsar going to the graveyard. It was the damage being inflicted to your opponent. And Soul Taker was also played in 2012. It was played at various other times, but because it forces missing the timing. So your opponent would go Red Med and Light Pulsar, and that's very, very annoying because if you kill both of them, Light Pulsar reborns the Red Med every single turn, every time it dies. Light Pulsar is not once per turn. So the solution to this, or one solution, was Soul Taker. You Soul Taker their Light Pulsar, then the last thing to happen was your opponent gaining 1,000 light points because it's a then. So destroy their Light Pulsar, then they gain 1,000. The last game action to happen was gaining 1,000 life. And something weird. So, as I said, Torrential Tribute and Bottomless Trap Hole, for this purpose, they're the same card. So, Bottomless Trap Hole and Torrential Tribute both say when your opponent summons, or when a monster summoned, destroy that monster or whatever. But by the nature of being a normal trap card, they are optional. They are set face down on the field, and you have to decide to flip them up. So if your opponent summons a monster, you don't have to activate Bottomless Trap Hole. By the rules of the game, normal trap cards are optional. So something really funny. Do I want to know a fun fact? I do, but one second. So, I swear Starlight Road had a different text. I'm not going to say what I was going to say because I thought it used to negate the activation. I need to check the original text. Okay, the original text is negate the effect. So I think it works the same. I'm not actually sure. So how it was ruled at the time, and I think it would be the same thing. I don't know though, because it resolves without effect, because the effect is negated. And Master Rule does not actually do a good job of showing this, but if the activation is negated, that part of the chain doesn't happen. So it's very, very niche, but there are some weird, super niche situations that I'm not even going to get to because I can't think of a situation right now, that negating the activation, the last thing to resolve was the chain. Now I can't remember what the there's a couple fairies that like deal with the counter traps. What are they? This one, Bountiful Artemis. Okay, this is never mind. This doesn't even start a chain. Vendalgion. If all right, never mind on that. Okay. Fun fact: the funniest counter to Snake Eyes is Slifer the Sky Dragon because if they summon a Snake Eyes with 2,000 Earth S, it goes boom. Only if they summon it and attack. In attack position. Interesting. Interesting. I don't think this is a very practical counter, especially because the Slifer's actually quite good against links. So little links, any small links get destroyed. But I think it's extremely unpractical. That is funny, though. So that was my mini lesson on missing the timing. I hope you learned something. I hope it was coherent. And there's many more other things I would want to say on this, but I would need to take a moment to more than a moment. I would need to take some time to put all of my thoughts together on missing the timing. That was the short, impromptu missing the timing lesson. And most cards these days don't miss the timing. They normally just put if on everything. There's very, very few things that can't. So it's normally now quick effects that must be chained directly in response to something. So Dominus Impulse, Lady Labyrinth, any negate, Stardust Dragon, Baron, they all must be chained directly to what you want to negate. And other games don't work like that. Like Magic the Gathering Stack works completely differently. In Magic, you don't have to... In Magic, the stack is not locked like the chain is. So when you build up a chain in Yu-Gi-Oh!, the chain then completely resolves every single thing on the chain. So once we both pass priority, if there's 2 priority passes, the chain is locked in. So this is also something that people don't understand. So I activate something on the chain. I pass priority to you. You have a chance to activate something on the chain. You pass to me. If I think you're bluffing and I pass back to you, the chain then resolves. That forces the chain to resolve, and you can make it work in your favor because you can activate something, make it look like you like want to activate something else, do it in a weird order. There's situations that you can do this on quick effects. And if your opponent doesn't activate a quick effect, you can then not chain anything else, and the chain will resolve. They don't get another priority pass because they had their priority and they passed it. So Magic Stack isn't locked like that. When something is added to the stack and then it resolves, you can then, there's another priority pass after every time, and you can activate something. Ryziel Cross is going to be annoying since it can negate something in the chain while it's resolving. While it's resolving. Yes, there's some things that can resolve or that don't activate. And I need to read Ryziel Cross. So let's go ahead and do that. Okay, this is the field spell. Mentos had a priority pass but didn't have any negates. I'm not sure what you mean without context. Okay, once per turn, when a monster effect activated by your opponent resolves, you can detach a material from a Ryziel monster you control, and if you do, negate that effect. Yes, I've read this before, now I remember. I've played 0 games with Ryziel so far. I'm saying it felt like an imperm. Okay. Yes, so this doesn't activate, and I think it's very, very clever design, and I like this type of thing, but I think it is bad for the game because new players don't understand. So I will say things like your negates must be changed directly to what you're trying to negate, otherwise you can't negate it. And then Ryziel Cross happens and negates it during the chain. And you don't have to tell your opponent if you're going to negate. So I have a Ryziel Xyz with material. You activate your monster effect. I say no response. You go to resolve it, and I say during the chain, while it's resolving, Ryziel Cross negate. And then you're frustrated. Like, it's just a feel bad for new players because of the priority passes on the game. And it'll also feel bad in Master Duel because it will look like your monster is about to resolve, but then they detach instead. Okay, the meth lab is like smelling super weedy right now, and it smells like good weed. Like would partake if they offered. I like them adding an Xyz rank 4 deck that works with the negating on the resolution. Okay, so mechanically it's very cool, and I like that a lot. And there is a bit of this like bluffing. Zexal Weapon Pegasus. This one, Twin Saber, or a different one? Once per turn, you can negate a monster effect activated on your opponent's field. Yes, yes. Same thing. This happens during the resolution and is very frustrating when things resolve without effect because they don't negate the activation or anything. Like, they don't use the chain and they don't interact like normal. And Magic has its fair share of things that don't resolve how you think they should, that trip people up. But this, I think, is dangerous card design, especially when you make it good, because players do not understand what their cards do. I've seen so many players not know what their own cards do, and they say the wildest things because they don't have any clue what their opponent's cards do, and they don't have any clue what the scope is of what they can do. So I was watching Tap Tap yesterday, and his opponent took his Grand Guignol with Memento Mace. And I saw this coming, but I didn't say anything about Mace because I just arrived. I didn't know if the opponent had Mace or not. But he summons Grand Guignol, and that was like the only play he could make. His opponent he negates Grand Guignol, and then takes it. I don't remember what he negated it with. And then takes it with Memento Mace. And then he said, do I get it back? And I said, yeah, these things normally give it back. Read Mace in the graveyard, because I literally didn't know at the time. I thought it gave it back, but it's never actually come up because the game is over either way. But it is still end phase, and he goes and he reads it, take control till the end phase. He's like, okay, so I do get it back. And then the opponent, he goes to end phase, and the opponent flips up the fusion spell. And I don't know if it confused into anything, but he then makes Dragostapelia with Tap Tap's Grand Guignol, and Tap Tap is super frustrated because it's just like, how are you supposed to know what they're playing? And you literally have to know what they're playing and all of their cards in order to play correctly. I don't think that that situation could have been played differently because I saw Tap Tap's hand, but very frustrating situation. Resteel Cross says negate any monster effect is dangerous card design. Yes. Yes. The hand, field, or graveyard, like that Gaia Saber or whatever. The fusion. This one. This one. This one. I don't know. One of these Gaias only negates like on the field or in the graveyard. This one. Wait. Not that one. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't care. Anyways, there's some Gaia I read the other day that negates a monster that activates in the hand or graveyard, like Gravedigger's Trap Hole, and it's like that's so bad. Like that, like isn't going to be relevant. Like yes, potentially, but it's not worth summoning. Okay, do we have more replays to cut in? I hope I answered your question on Minstrel. And so, like, another part of it is Poseidra Abyss is part of that loop, because if it's succeeds summoned and sent to the graveyard, you can discard a card and summon a bunch, summon 3 things back, and then you need to put Minstrel as Chainlink 1 and Mermail King as Chainlink 2, because Mermail King will search your deck, shuffle it, and then Minstrel will put the card on top. So you want to leave whatever you're putting on top on top. It's usually Dragoons or Neptibus. I do want to play Ryzeal, though. I've seen what they do. They look very fun. Mitsurugi look very fun. Malice look very fun. All things I want to try and play. And we'll study them one day. For Mermail Marincess, I threw my Dragoon on bottom. That's also acceptable. Like, you can put it on the bottom. The chain also doesn't matter, but if you're going to use Rhine, will you do any grind during stage 2? I don't know. So tomorrow begins stage 2 at 5 a.m. So it begins tomorrow at 4:59 a.m. I think out of the archetypes you mentioned, Mitsurugi interests me most because you can jank it up with tier. I don't know if I hope they're all in the same pack or not, but I'm interested, I think, equally in all of them because they're very competitive and I want to try them all. Okay, so I think I've wasted enough time. I think let's start playing the game time. So this starts at 5 a.m. tomorrow. So I'm not going to be grinding for a Worlds invite. But will I do any grinding at all? Probably during tomorrow's stream. We'll see what we can do in 5 hours. You know, I need to knock out 14 more games. I think I have 10 more games in this. 16 games for 60 gems. And free content tomorrow. I'll pretend I'm a noob and I'll say free coaching. Okay, let me pull up my... So this is... Okay. This is my notes. These are various notes about various things. These need to go on our list here. Boop. So this comes out. All right, how does this look? Is this readable? Is that too small? Because that's what we're going to play on ladder today. Looks good. All right, so we're going to start Snake Eyes. So we're just going until we lose with a deck. And I have 2 hours to get Master 1. So grind, begin. And I need to remember that we want to click second for Tenpai. So is this spot fine? Yeah, it's not blocking anything on the screen. Okay, we go Poplar. Poplar effect. Woo. Too easy. Snake Eyes. 1-0. Good start. We'll take it. If every match is like this, you can get M1 in 2 hours. I hope so. Like, that's the power of Snake Eyes. Okay, lose the flip. Um... Well, there's our Poplar. You posted a pick in casual. Can you tell me which yours I said I needed to have? Yes. Yes. Can you put it in the dismantle section instead? Okay, where do we start? Do we start Lurie, Poplar, Engraver, or Temple? Oh, he's on Draco Slayers? What Draco? What the heck are these called again? True Draco. That's what they were called. I forgot. Okay, do we want him to can't to draw one card? Or get a monster? So we go Neg 1 gets a monster for sure. Or he gets a random card. I'd rather have a random card here. Okay. 2 random cards. Or a monster. He gets a monster over 2 random cards. Okay, so this is a quick effect, so it must be chained directly to Ash Blossom here. So your opponent's card. If he had not Ash Blossom, but something else he wanted to negate, he would need to do that. Cool guy, less than 3,000 attack. Set 1. Tribute monster spell. Have 2 traps, have 2 floodgates. Swords of Concealing Light. Lamau. Okay, we could place Poplar in the back row. Oof, second Engraver. Not what I wanted to see. Okay, where do we start? Do we start Engraver, Tract, get Lacrima? That sounds bad. I'd rather put Fiendsmiths back in deck somehow. So if we can start getting them rolling. So I'm going to put the first Engraver in the back row. And Sengenjin. I'll pay 2,000 for Sengenjin. So we have single back row, single pop to fight through. Add the card to hand. I did this in the wrong order. Did I? Okay, Rivalry. Sure. Oh, I'm locked into Beast Warrior. Okay. So I can tribute set Engraver. And then what do I do? How do we out Rivalry? Nightmare Phoenix would let us Fiend into Rivalry, so that's fine. But he has a pop. I'm gonna set the Poplar here so that it goes to the back row, and then I can send it with Doomed later. Oh no, if I play... This is... Oh my goodness. Okay, this actually doesn't matter. If I place it or not, it doesn't matter. Okay, what is he destroying? Okay, there's Poplar, sure. We'll put Poplar himself back. So we can summon Doomed Dragon and go battle phase, depending on his top deck, and he has a single pop. Okay, that's frustrating. But if he pops this... Is this not a true Draco or true... Oh, it's unaffected by spells. Okay, he can pop anything he wants. I don't care. Okay, get another Heritage. Heritage is the one that draws a single card. Yes. Pop anything you like. So yes, so putting the Golem there was a mistake, but that's fine. He will draw a single card. It's unlikely to do something, because their deck is a lot of nothing. Okay, set back row. 2 continuous in the graveyard. Use the effect of Wedju Temple? Yes. Cool. Okay, another Sengenjin. Not awesome. Lose 1 turn. Woof. An effect monster changes defense. Okay, so now I don't know if we can win. How do we beat that? Because all of our outs to it are... It's like SP or Phoenix. We could Fiendsmith. Summon. During the turn, it was special summoned. This is unaffected by Desiree. So we can go Doomed, but then Doomed doesn't let us continue playing. Special summon Requiem here. Requiem is negated. Engraver for Tract. Activate Engraver. Put Lurie back in our deck. Now we will activate the Tract. Add to hand will be Lurie. Discard will be Lurie. Lurie will summon. Okay, we could make Nightmare Phoenix, but doesn't work. What is that? Tract. So we can tract or... These are all fiends. If I summon Agnamday, we have no Lacrima to reborn it. These don't do anything. So we go ahead and tract now. Even if he pops, we can still fuse too. Okay, he lets us triple fuse. So now he has to destroy Desiree right here. No meta hate. There's no meta hate in this chat. Okay, now he's going to destroy something. What's he destroying? My Desiree? The Requiem. Sure. Untrue. Okay, we pass. Desiree will take care of Rivalry here for us. Or lose one turn, and then we can kill Rivalry with Phoenix. He just has to not kill us. Well, if you don't want to do the same Fiendsmith stuff, you can play in low ranks and play bad decks. Like, that's your choice. Do you want to win or not to win? Because you're saying your motivation is to win, but then you say that you don't want to play the same deck, which is boring to you. So your motivation is something other than winning. It is a different motivation here. This is just rude. Like, you don't have to hang out if you don't want to hang out. You choose to come here. What is that? Okay, that's fine. All right, if we put back Requiem, how do we Yeah, we need to put back Requiem. We could no, equipping an engraver doesn't do anything. Okay, you can pop. Then we can Doomed and run this over. It doesn't work because he can destroy another card to have it. So we can go Sengenjin Summon or Bonfire. Bonfire for Ash Poplar stuff, but unaffected by monster effects. So Doomed here, attack, runs into this. Target another True Draco or True King, destroy it. Halves my Doomed Dragon. All right. The order doesn't matter because they both suck. Oak doesn't do anything. If I summon Doom Dragon, I can't do anything. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I can summon Oak. Or does this work? Can I summon Flame Burst here? It does work. So we can summon Flame Burst. So we can summon 2 dragons. Poplar put itself. The attack and defense of all other things become half. That activates in damage step, which is frustrating, so it will run away. And this is forever. So we can pop Sengenjin, which is fine. He also didn't do it in damage step like a bozo. So now I don't have to attack at all. If he attacks Flameburge, I don't get my Pyros. So summoning 2 dragons maybe was a mistake here, because now I can't do Fiendsmith again. Okay, draw 1 card, sure. Okay, set a random card. Destroy it. Okay, now he gets a pop. So we can clear both of these, then we can Fiendsmith him. Heritage will also cantrip. Okay, goodbye Flameburge. And he'll draw how many cards? 1 card? Okay, runs over Doomed. All right, how do we solve a rivalry? Diabell Star doesn't quite do it. Because he can destroy. So we have to Engraver. Put back Desiree. Maxi. Great. Summon. And our Lurie, our only tract is used up. He allows this. Why does he keep getting timed out? Because he's being rude. Okay, so this doesn't solve our problem yet. We have 1 guy in the grave. I think I should have just sat on that. Okay. He has things in the graveyard. Now he's got a bunch of cards. Now I think we lose. Okay, he can destroy that, and we're out of things in the deck. Lacrima puts herself back and summons herself, but that's got to be our route. I don't think this does anything. No cards except this. Okay. Okay, now we're finished. Okay. Okay, rivalry ended our streak. Among other things. Okay, what is our next deck? I missed it. Fire King. Okay, how far does Fire King get us? So, we had one 20-minute duel. We had one 0-second duel and one 20-minute duel. More of the former, please. Okay, we win the flip. Deception Witch, not awesome. I would go Arvata, but we have nothing to do with it, and I don't know that that's what I want to be doing yet. And if I tribute... If I go... No, we're tributing Arvata here. Purge. Don't play Purge in our deck. Can't called by it. That's fine. Alright, Witch. Send this anyways. Witch get original. Original. Transform to Snake Eye Ash. Snake Eye Ash gets Ponyx, because it doesn't have to get Pyros. Extra body, check. Ponyx effect. I forget if this list plays Nib or not. It does, so we're fine from Nib. Destroy Ponyx. Big Garunix. Big Garunix. Though I always forget where we go with this. We want to Princess Apollo. This pops and summons Arvata. Link with Arvata. Doesn't matter. Same outcome. He has no fires. We can turn this into Oak. Oak into Flameburge. Yes, summon. Do this for the extra bodies here. I want to leave this on the field if possible, but I cannot. So it needs to go away, and it doesn't matter the order. Flameburge summon 2 guys. The guys don't matter. Will also turn into Link Burrow. We can Sunlight Wolf at some point. We'd have to Sunlight Wolf here. Because we want to put back Flameburge. So how do we do this? These turn into Princess. Hold on. These turn into Princess. This turns into Sunlight Wolf. Sunlight Wolf here. Link. Sunlight Wolf. No, I need one more body to do that. I can go Ambler Whale with the Arvata, but I want to Arvata return Flameburge. So I can't do everything I want because I messed up somehow. If I go Princess, Princess Reborn... Because I can't put the Sunlight Wolf in. Sunlight Wolf can only go here, which then doesn't point up. And I don't have a way to put Sunlight Wolf in the EMC. So unless we go Princess... Princess Reborn Flameburge. If we Reborn Flameburge, place IP. IP Reborn have a Ambler Whale. Or Reborn Arvata. Link Ambler Whale. So it's Arvata Ambler Whale 1 or IP Ambler Whale. I think IPSP is stronger. So that's what we're doing here. Sunlight Wolf 2. No. We needed one extra body along the way, and I can't figure it out. Okay, place our IP here. Now we risk Nibiru. Like, if he's been holding Nibiru this whole time, he's just a god gamer. Okay, here's Linkuriboh. And Deception. All right, we can call by this, which is great. So what else does he have? Super Poly. Shoot. That's really annoying. Goodbye these, but at least I get 2 fires back. Okay, Mud Dragon. I don't know why I didn't start Super Poly, but that's fine. And we have no more originals left in deck for Poplar, which is why I like the Snake Eye stuff better. So you at least can go get Temple, or if you play any other Snake Eyes things, you can get that. So Ark got really mad because he heard things he didn't want to hear. Is there a Doomed in here? No Doomed. Millennium Shield, sure. This gets Ankh anyways, can't stop it. There's Ankh. Shoot. I wanted to read Unstoppable Exodia because I think it can't be destroyed by your opponent's card effects, if I'm right. Cannot be destroyed by opponent's card effects. So we can't Princess it. I mean, we can activate Princess, but it doesn't do anything, so there's no point. 2, 3, 4, 5. All 5 in deck. Very cool. Here's Exodia. Once per turn, if this battle's during damage calc. Okay, we're not gonna Princess. We will activate Linkuriboh. I think it works. It says change, so I don't know if we can. We might take 57 right here. We're taking 57 because it's already... What? He purged! He purged! He purged so he couldn't activate Exodia. So he just rammed his Exodia into Link Burrow. Very funny. Okay, lose the flip. So far, flips are even. To Kieran. Not what I want to see. We are starting. Did I win the flip? No, they selected going second. All right, we tribute Kieran here and see what happens. Okay, 40 cards. Hollowed Azamina. Okay, no response. Murcielago, get wanted. I wish I could link this off into something useful, but I don't have another way to get a useful body on the field. And we're going to pray that Droll does what we want. We're not going to mess up Hollowed Azamina trick this time. We're going to Hollowed Azamina. Chain wanted. Get D Bellstar. Now we go Sylvia. Send the wanted. Go there. Who do we discard? Oak is in the graveyard. We could draw a card now. Or Oak is in our hand, so Oak going to the graveyard is actually fine. That's actually fine, because we can Flame Burge later in the turn. That's also very good. So we can normal this, destroy Oak. We can start there, or we can start here. We have to destroy Kieran in our hand, and we don't have another thing. But we're about to. Set Sinful Soils. Activate it. Summon Ash. Activate Ash. We can get Ponix here. Ponix, Garunix. This gets us into Garunix. Summon Poplar. Poplar. Summon Poplar. Go Link Burrow. Poplar effect. Place itself. Turn this into Flameburge. Okay, we don't have another thing, so our Kieran just loses value. But we can summon out whatever we search, which would be Garunix. So we can go IP. No, we don't want to do that. We could go none of these yet. So we go Ulcanix. Oh, we can destroy Flameburge. Get our search, triple reborn. That's very good. Maybe too good. Too good. Uh-oh. Change the level, yes. Activate Flameburge. Activate Garunix. Now we have too much on the field. Because I could have gone for Ponix there, but then I don't have further things to destroy. I should have added back Poplar, but it doesn't matter. Hello, Zemi. Okay. I should have left the Flameburge and destroyed the Kieran, because now I have too much value. Boing, boing, boing. Okay, we want Arvata in play. Oak can summon Ash from hand. We're not interested. We are interested in Sunlight Wolfing. There's a Sunlight Wolf. This is 3 bodies for Princess. We don't have a way to go up bodies right now. So 1, 2, 3 for La Princesa. Sunlight Wolf. Return Flameburge. Now we can link off the Sunlight Wolf. You've been wanting to learn Fire King. They're a fun deck. Very fun deck. Summon this guy. And Amblo will. No. So I have definitely scuffed this combo because I could have had way more value here. But I think it's okay. You want to be the cool teacher. I would have loved to have crafted Snake Eyes Fire King. Okay, chicken game. Sure. Okay, this is Tenpai, so we must withstand the Tenpai assault. We have a princess. We have Arvata Flameburge. We have Sylvia. We have Kieran. I don't have a way to destroy the Kieran except by battle. And my Garunix is in the graveyard, which is good. We're looking to... Oh my goodness, I should have drolled. I should have drolled right there. Droll was the play. Droll. God damn it. I said we're keeping Droll because this is Tenpai. I said this. Okay, we droll him here. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We gave him 2 extra draws. It's okay. Okay, droll resolves. Kill me now. Oops. No response. You have to set your card. My friend doesn't want Snake Eyes. She just likes the funny red bird man. Volcanix or Garunix? Set, engage on field. Lightning Storm doesn't work because of the chicken game. You need to have the Kaiman to set over it. Who's Big Red Bird Man? Who's Funny Red Bird Man? Ponix? Is Flameburge a huge Ash? Because they look similar. Like, he's like the same type of skeleton thing. But Ash's wings are really different than Flameburge's. I told you. He sent me first, 40 cards. I said Droll wins the game. Ponix is funny. He has 5 tails. Not DC. He closed the game. When it says connection failed like that without like the... That is him closing the client because he's mad. Because I let him get 2 draws. I wonder why people DC... Because they close their client. And then their client tries... The Konami servers tries to connect, but it can't connect to the client because the client stopped giving a response. Because they closed it, because they're mad. Oh, as a Azothonus did say, um, are you gay? Do they have a negate? Can I nib them? This is Macrocosmos. Make something 0. I don't want to read this guy. Anva, Emva, Kaiva, Dragon, Sea Serpent. Does it say Dinosaur, Sea Serpent, Worm? 3 different monsters with different types, so it doesn't matter, because I think they have 4 different types. I think they also have a Thunder. Oh no, it's a Worm, duh. Sea Serpent, Dinosaur, Worm, Dragon. Why do people get mad so easily? I don't know. Yes, the Dolo Dojo Open #1 is coming soon. The tentative date is next Friday. That will be confirmed tomorrow, but plan for next Friday. Set 1, okay. Priority pass, oops, but I wanted it. Um, okay, now we will nib you because this is Varudras, because you want to keep this fella. So here's my guy. Activate Meltdown, Ghost over. This one, Alistair. Ash them, activate Invocation. They surrender. That's how it works. Okay, so he has a Macrocosmos. That unlocked my hand. From field to graveyard. Oh, I had Sanctuary anyways. Hmm. Dinosaur. Sea Serpent. Alright, we destroy. Okay, we get ashed. That's fine. How do we summon Flame Birch? I think we go Ponix, get... Alright. I have a much bigger appreciation for Nib this format than last time. Yes. Nib is good. Alright. I really hate that we don't have more things on the field. We could Deception, but we need to clear this. I don't understand why it's just Defissure for free. Because we need to summon Flameburge here. I could just go Phoenix. Hmm. Because I can lose both of these. I don't care. But I do care about that before I start Fire Kinging. Alright, so do you have Imperm here? Goodbye. What? Monster is banished. You can special summon this card. Okay. So it's a worm. So then your worm will have make something 0, but this is going away. What a weird wording. What a weird way this card works. We can send our Phoenix or Ponix. I think we preserve our normal summon. Not how I wanted to do it. We're very weak to Ash Blossom right now. Okay, Snake Eye Ash. Poplar. I only clear on Nib if my opponent chooses to go second and or I have the Nib line available. Yeah, I try to play around Nib, but it depends on how available it is. Special summon Ryugi. Okay. So he's going to summon a Dino or a Sea Serpent. Sea Serpent, place one, target one card on the field, return it to the deck. Gain this attack, place a continuous spell on the bottom of the deck, negate the activation. Dinosaur. Dragon. What? Destroy a card. Okay. Wish I had Doom Dragon. Place itself. Because, shoot. Oh, Ponix can summon. Cool. This doesn't do anything. I'm trying playing Nemesis deck with seven Nemesis cards. I draw 3/2 hand traps. I'm sorry about that. So Macrocosmos is always a problem. Even limited ones. Oh, this is a dragon? Alright. And this flame burst in our hand doesn't do it. Okay, which branded version is next? 60 thrust. Do we have the right amount of coin flips? We lost that coin flip also. Negative EV coin flips. This one. Our opponent is Omega. We will go first. Okay, deployment. Is our deployment foolish or is our only play here? So we can foolish a bunch of different things. We start deployment always. He ashes us. That's fine. Totally fine. Don't care. Because we have foolish for tragedy. Tragedy get Aluba. Okay. And get a Luber. Our other options is Serenir, Merc, Albion. Okay. We win. Okay, we go again. What happened with the music? All right, our opponent's on a rank down. They're going to lose. We're going second. As the Thonus, I hate my hair. As the Thonus, remind me after this game, like right when the game's about to end, just like say the UR crafts. I see that Sam answered your question, but I do want to look at it. Okay, we lost the coin flip again. Are we the right amount of games? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is game 7. It's just that I keep forgetting. Our opponent's on memes, so we don't have any responses, so we can go now. Which URs are my priorities? Quick question: do you have an easy win condition with Mimighoul cards? All right. So Mimighoul. How much UR dust do you have? Because you can get these 2 Mimighoul spells, and then the deck is technically playable. The rest of the stuff is Fiendsmith stuff. So you can get these 2, but then I don't know what your about 130. So that's 4 crafts. And you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 crafts is what you need. So I would go ahead and craft Lacrima, Tract, 1 spell, Desiree, Lacrima, Tract, 1 spell, Desiree. And then the super rare cards here. Yeah, and then your next craft would be Moon, which can be then can turn your Mimighouls into Fiendsmith. Yeah, like the chalices are staple replacement, budget staple replacement for now. So if you cut this, I don't know what you'd put in. Same with not running cross out at all. Yeah, I think those are budget concerns because Peach is, or Azathonis, his name is Peach on Discord, is new. And I would craft the second spell here, but Moon turns into full Fiendsmith combo. Full Fiendsmith everything from anything, and lets you do whatever you want. So yes, your Mimighoul deck is then much weaker, or like less consistent. But you can put your Fiendsmiths into anything. And I would say, like, you could replace these with upstarts, but that's UR, so it doesn't work. I wish we had, like, generic pots. And then definitely craft the super rare Fiendsmiths cards and this other Mimighoul. And depending on your other links, I would need to see what other links you've got. Well, it's hold on. Lacrima, Tract, Moon, Desiree. Wait, did you not have... There's no Lacrima in here. So the Fiendsmith cards is 6 URs, which is those 2 Mimighoul spells. Second, no, other Lacrima. There's a fusion. This is Crimson Tears, and Fiendsmith's Lacrima is a fusion monster. Oh, do we win? 5, 11, 6, 6. What does that mean? Player with a higher total cannot activate monster effects? What? Did he do it wrong? The die result 6 is turned to 7. I seriously rolled a 12? I crafted all the URs on this page except for 2 Maker. Oh, Mimighoul Maker, Necroquip IP, and Masquerade at Little Knight. So I think I can't activate monster effects. Is that right? Player with the higher total cannot activate. All right. Yep. All right. Oh, thanks, 60. My 6th card maxi. Okay, let's look at this again. So now you have, hold on. I crafted all the URs except for Maker, Necroquip, SP. Okay. So these two Makers, Necroquip, IPSP. Okay. So that's all you're missing? So you're missing one Fiendsmith's Lacrima? But otherwise this deck is playable, and I don't know what you can put in the other two slots. I hate that the one card needs to fix one of the issues. My deck is an unsearchable worm. What deck and what card? So you can replace Mimighoul. You can play another Mimighoul Room. And probably just one more Mimighoul. Maybe another Slime. I don't know. Yeah, I would put in random hand traps, but I don't know what you have. I have a secret. I need to find it. All right, Bestials, Droll, DD Crow, Retaliating Sea. Don't play that right now. Kaijus, Phantasme, Dogmatic Punishment doesn't apply. IDP, Skullmeister, Dark Hole, Book of Eclipse, Forbidden Chalice, and Book of Moon. You could play Book of Moon. Not a hand trap. Trap holes. The thing is that, like, the budget cards aren't hand traps. Punk Nemesis. Where you banish one or two cards, then you draw. You have a draw two every turn, drawing to at least one Nemesis body, which adds Colossus or Ashatos and a Promethean Princess Ambler Will. I see. Okay, next is the Allure version. The issue is I can't banish more cards, since to get all three, I need to return 3 banished cards to the deck. I always end on a fusion in my grave that I don't want to banish. That's where Yakuza, Lord of the Eight Thunders, comes in. I don't know what that card is. Okay, win the flip. Really is every other flip. Might dump some money in the game if you want to. Remember that every 10 pack is about 2.2 ultras. So, like, that's about. So, whatever your. He's low rank. He's maybe silver. Trick you. Uh-oh, YouTube's giving me a problem. So, however much a 10 pack is, you're getting about 2.2 URs. Oh no, I don't have another dark, so I can't do my combo. Frick, 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 frick. What do I do? If I dump Albaz, then I have to turn into. This at least lets me make Mirjade and get Merc. Or no, I have to get the other guy. I don't want to do it this way. Disgusting. We have Fusion Duplication. Silver 44 in the pass. Not how I wanted to play this hand. Mirjade pass. Yes. Valor. Yup. You could just play Mimi's. Hold on. Put in Book of Moon. Ooh, doing this in the wrong order. Woof. Okay, we will draw Mercourier. Nope. Okay. Worse than Mirror Jade Pass. Okay, we can duplication for Mirror Jade now. Or go Albion. Sprite starter. Shit. If I duplication, it's not the last thing. Let's still Mirror Jade his Sprite. Banish. We have to send Albaz, and let's send a Cartesia to get it back. Hello, Anbu. I feel like I've seen your name before. Are you Pride's follower? Okay, there's Jet. Jet triggers. Unfortunate. And again, this has to be Chainlink 2. Unfortunate that he can't respond. We will Lost for Merc. Clobberpuss. If I use the search effect of Curry Photon, can I still activate effects that pay life points as cost? Oh, I put you out of one of those in Pride's tournaments. That would be it. That would be it. That's why I recognize you. Welcome. Welcome in. How are you doing? Glad to see you made it. Goodbye, Lubellian. Never see you again. Okay, you can go get whatever you want. You can smash something. Gamma Burst, sure. Priority pass, please. Good, good. Glad to see it. What were you... Remind me what you were playing in Pride's tournament. Banish this now because it's... Okay, Smashers, sure. Disappointing. I'll allow it. All right, you see... I see some dismantles. 1 second. Goodbye. This is the most scuffed game I've ever played. Prank Kids. End of the main phase. Success. Success. Got him. Okay, Mirror Jade Pop. Reborn Albaz or no? No. Okay, Saronir here. We can fuse... Oh, we can reset white because we have an Albaz in the graveyard. One of those non-meta ones. Pride's tournaments are only... Like the band... What was I playing? Hello, Nick. Okay, Grand Guignol. 1, 2. I could have made the other guy. Branded Gaming, we're working on it. We're playing a whole bunch of things today. We have a whole bunch of chains here. 1, and we can't get ogred. It's literally impossible. Illegal to activate. Okay, now we send Brafu to the graveyard, because Tragedy is here. I missed Tragedy Gaming. What do we want? I think we want a cantrip. Or Quem. Let's get the draw. Leerless Tri-Brigade. Oh, then that was Vlad's tournament. Okay, he scoops. Because I was thinking that Pride's tournaments, I played Blue Eyes twice. in Plushie's tournament, I played Lab, but and it was somebody played Pearly, not Prank Kids though. And I had Arias D barrier twice, and he was fuming mad. Lose the flip. I wish I need a like stream deck or whatever it is that I can just push the button and like +1 here. Yeah, we were watching Vlad build cash. Yeah, he came in the other day. Do we beat? This is a fairy. We don't have a fairy. Should all construct is a fairy, but we don't play it. Why is this a fairy? Hello? What is happening? This is a rib cage and it's like genitals are replaced with a blade pendulum? Disgusting. Which way does this go? This way. I lost my nose. How's Vlad doing on the ladder now? I don't know. I have not seen him in a while. We're branded gaming. Okay, there's Blue Eyes. My nose is bothersome. I think I need to be a little lower, actually. I don't know. It's fine, but my hat is too tall right now, so my hat is way out of frame. As the Thonus redeemed, hats off. Okay. What do we got? We got... I will give you Alien or Bat. Bat looks less annoying to wear. That's your choice. You got the redeem. Okay, Anbu hasn't played since they released Primite. I have every single day. I don't think I've missed a day. And Anbu, I have my own tournament coming up. It's not a non-meta tournament, but there is a €5 Steam prize support. I need to put the Discord here. I need to put the Discord in there. I had a very crazy yesterday and this morning. I meant to do that. It's on my to-do list. I just didn't get to it. But tournament next Friday should be during my normal stream time. All right, I don't think we can win this one, guys. I'm not even going to try. Like, I don't know what I would have to top deck. But that's literally just coin flip. Okay, now we go down to the 45 card branded deck, see if that does any different. But it's also a lot of luck of like what of coin flips. I've bringing on Warframe. What does that mean? You're binging? You've been binging? Oh, we're on default cosmetics. Bozo. Okay, Sark for Merc. We can go get lost, like our backup plan, through Kit, but then we -1. So I'm going to Cartesia. He didn't have any response at all. He did have response. He denied it. So if we summon Cartesia, let's go Quem and protect from Branded Fusion. Although we don't have a Dark again. Flippity flap. So we need to Quem dump Albaz. Getting beat up by my twins while I'm typing. I see. I get it. Okay, Quem resolves. We dump actual Albaz. So that if this gets ashed, we can reborn it and we have Super Poly. Okay. I did it. And Albaz was my dark for Lubellion. Summoning Cartesia here does nothing. So, go. And this is why we play the small deck size. It's not 40 cards, but it's still much smaller. Ogre. That's not fair. D-Fissure. Jeez Louise. Alright, I'll chain Mexi. Alright, Ogre can look at my deck, whatever. Don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. Care. Care a lot. Don't know what to hit. He knew what to hit. Hello, Teletubby Ted. How are you doing? Okay, he'll get a trap, sure. Starting Ogre is a sign of weakness. Doesn't deal with anything on the field, and doesn't... okay. Banish Fenrir. Battle phase. Die. Die. I think we lose immediately. To D-Fissure, to Ash D-Fissure. Yeah. Hold on. What ended... How did Fire King Azamina lose? Just go second? Okay, we play Lab. Surely we can make it out of Master. I mean Diamond. Right? My winningest deck is Fire King. It's been like 50-50. Okay, we have Impulse only. Another Cashier Duelist. Alright, we Impulse this. Please no. Did I ever effing... I'm sorry, as a... Did I post in my announcements? I did. Okay. Okay, in these. What should you keep? I would keep the Eldritch cards. I would dismantle Red Eyes, Honest Neos. Azathonis, are you still here? Red Eyes. Honest Neos. Blue Eyes. The Vylon thing. Dryden is honestly fine to keep. Grass and Tract are good to keep. Tikaboo is good to keep. Um, Kashtira, Arise Heart, and up to you, the trains. Okay, do we beat this? We might, if he doesn't blind hit our equation cannon. Because then we have to math up to 7? 4? We'll see. He did his thing in the wrong order. Is he just going to pass on this? 4, 8, 12. Is there one called by in this deck? Okay, 11. And he's going to go up to 12, 13. 661 does it. Macrocosmos. Frack. We'll pitch our rollback now. You can prep. I will set welcome. I could go big welcome. But then I would have to bounce and summon. My welcome's going to get banished, so I want to just hit him with the equation cannon first, straight off the bat, in standby phase, so we have to do some counting. If we want to let him get another guy out of the deck or not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13 is draw for turn. 4. You did not do your math correctly, because 6, 6, 1? I have rank 6s, right? I do. Okay, there's Ogre. Let's just do our math one more time. 4 cards. 7, 11, 12. Draw for turn is 13. S 6, 6, 1 equals 13 cards. 1 plus 6 equals 7. 6, 6, 1. Apply additional effect. Pick your level 7. We'll put M7 back and Thousand Eyes. Goodbye. Torby summon. I should have gotten big welcome. This is okay. We summon Lady now. And then when we Daruma... Oh, Ash Blossom. We have Mac are called by. Perfect. Doesn't matter. Lab wins. I'm confused about Twitch because it says the users in chat is higher than 2, but it says 2 viewers. All right, we have only Imperm for interaction. We can Imperm summon Lady, but that doesn't do anything. Like Lady summoning. And this looks like it's a Blue Eyes player. Oh, okay. Deal. Rough. She always shows up in your hand. Hi, honey, I know you wanted to see me. Do we also set the rollback? No. Go. Equation Can is very good against Blue Eyes. We do have lab sleeves. Okay, Foolos, I'm not going to summon at all. I'm going to summon a lady from my hand. That's it. Wishes. Deal. He needs to summon a high-level guy, so it is Blue Eyes. Roar. Sage. We want to... We can call by the Maiden, so we'll let Sage resolve. Wonder if the viewer count changes when tabbed out? It might. We let this resolve. So he has a Roar here. Getting the Blue Eyes in play is not okay. So we will imperm this one. So Roar Maiden is in hand. He has a quick effect. Drill Beam. Blue Eyes. So he has Maiden, Blue Eyes, Roar. I will summon Lady now. Maiden, Roar, Mystery. We called by the Maiden. Okay, you get your Mausoleum. Maus, Bood, Maiden, Roar. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Going down to 9. We need more cards in play, but I can't let him have this. Four, 5, 9. There will be 10 cards. 4, 4, 4 is the minimum. So we need 2 more cards, so this doesn't go up a card. I need him to plus. Summon Blue Eyes from hand? Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Brick. 9. Doesn't change. Okay, there's a jet. Cool. Still the same amount of cards. This is problematic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 would be 6, 2, 2. And it's double Xyz and a fusion. I don't play 2s, so the lowest can be 3, 3, 4, which hits level 7. Or 4, 4, 2, which hits level 6. 5, 5 is too big, so I can't Equation Cannon. Problem. Okay, so he's used Mausoleum, he's used Blue Eyes, he's used Maiden and Roar, so he has 1 unknown card in hand. Okay, there's Tyrant. So I think we still activate this, because then we can cheat the math next time. So he goes battle phase. We can set either Daruma or, like, Welcome. Let's go Welcome. I wish Lady this wasn't in hand. 4, 4, 1. Okay, we need to hit the field without 441, but we can return a level 4 fusion to the extra deck next time. Okay, set the True Light. His stuff can't be destroyed except for Jet. 1 mystery card, True Light. Seals? Sure. Another Welcome. Not what I wanted to see. I'll just fire off the Welcome. Chains True Light. He goes up a card here. If we get... Hold on. Ariana. Get Arias. Arias set ultimate creature. What? What are you doing? Big Welcome. I hate that she's in hand. So we big Welcome and then a Welcome out, and then we can't. So we would need a furniture. And I want to discard the rollback. Okay, so we go in. He bounce Ariana. That's fine. Doesn't change anything. Summon a guy, sure. Summon Ether. Yep. That's an Ether. Activate Torby. Pitch this. Set Big Welcome. Now we have 4 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is 9. So 3, 3, 3 or 10. So then you have 10 cards. We can do 3, 3, 4. Put back 3 plus 1 in draw phase. Hold on. I have 4 cards. You have 5 cards. I can banish these now, and then you're top decking 1 card, 2 cards into Welcome plus Big Welcome. So 3, 3, 3. Equation Cannon. 3, 3, 3. Apply additional effect. Level 4. Put back a 3 and a 1. Okay, we were able to cheat on the math, just like I wanted. Summon our guy. Summon our guy. Set our guy. Go ahead. I wish I could hit the both cards in your hand, but I can only hit one. So we're going to Welcome. Summon this. Big welcome. Chain Lady. Oh, shoot. I should have activated Torby there because this summons from Grave. I'm stupid. Okay. And we'll just set IDP. All right. Small things like this. Bounce the Torby. Card effects. Okay. And if he top decked a Primite and I hit it, like, it doesn't matter. I think Jet has to be a card on the field. Yes. Okay. I hit the right Primite. Dragapult. Okay, we win. Lovely is 2-0. Win the flip. Love to see it. Hello, Johnson. No, it's fine about yesterday. You're grinding the cards to get a new deck? What deck is that? In about half an hour, we're going to do Duel Room for 2 more hours. Going first. Arya set welcome. Set welcome, activate it, get the guy. So we'll see how this goes. Special summon, no. Set welcome. Do I want to pitch? I'd rather not. I don't have to if this resolves. Because Lady sets big welcome. Ariana searches clock. Activate. Okay, Ash this. Disappointing. Okay, now Chandra doesn't do anything, but we can summon our butler. All right, nothing else to do. We can summon that, but it doesn't do anything. So we have to pass and rely on Maxi. We could set big welcome. Actually, that probably would have been the play. We're going to fire off Maxi. He will give us 2 draws. We'll draw clock and a next card. Set 1, sure. Pass. Okay, no. No anything. Cool. Ariana is the GOAT. Ariana effect. Get big welcome. It's a deck inspired from an anime character. I forget her name. I had ChatGPT set it up for me, so I'd take 2 replacements since 2 cards weren't in the game. Huh. Maybe if you tell ChatGPT that that you're specifically playing in Master Duel. Neuron app didn't appear with cards. Impulse. Frustrating, but do I want to set or summon this? Set another trap. Summon Arius. Summon Arius. I have nothing going. I have no cards. Set another trap. I at least have something. And then he can respond to that and get big welcome. Thank you. You did? That's why 2 replacements were made. Okay. Battle phase. What did you set here? Tri-Brigade kit, sure. Could have guessed tries. Is this season of ranked harder than usual? No. Same amount of variance. I just haven't been playing very much. Because I've only been playing when I'm streaming. Like, I haven't had other time. Oh, you couldn't activate Nerval because you impulsed. Everyone point and laugh. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Because Abyss Dweller is forbidden, and We Witch Apprentice is not appearing. Abyss Dweller is legal on Master Duel. Nimble Angler, okay. And We Witch's Apprentice. Summon a pair of beavers, sure. That's definitely in Master Duel. Maybe it's because you're missing the apostrophe. Like if you just type in apprentice or whatever. Okay, get a sprite. Annoying. Hold on. We let it resolve. We see what he gets. Add the jet here. He hasn't normal summoned. So we're going to do this here. Response. Impulse again. Frack. Set another trap or summon Arius. Alright, we set a trap. So it's second impulse. Really annoying. What do we get here? Nothing can be activated immediately. I will get the third big welcome. Jesus. Wish I had that maxi. It stopped me from transferring my deck with Abyss Dweller. It's official Yu-Gi-Oh app. So Abyss Dweller is forbidden in the TCG, which is the paper game, but not on Master Duel. Master Duel and the TCG don't have the same ban list. Like, Maxi is legal on Master Duel, but not on TCG. Among many other cards. Goddess? Format Mosquito? I don't think you understand how Mosquito works. Yeah, you can Zeus me. Like, you're just gonna big Zeus? This is why Sprite players are losing. Because I had no other responses. You could have Mosquito killed me. It also can't activate. He also can't activate light monsters. Light or wind monsters. Everyone point and laugh. Ha 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 ha. Because he impulsed. Alright, one game to Diamond 1. Win the flip. We are finally positive in flips. We've played 13 games so far. This is game number 13. That's disappointing. Don't tell me that these games take so long, guys. Okay, we have... We have combo. Ariana, go. Ariana, card effect. Get the clock. Activate the clock. Tick tock. Who clock. Chandra. Pitch rollback. Set big welcome. Clock effect. Summon itself. 44 cards. Could be branded, could be anything. Yes, summon. Okay, I risk Ash here, but he has something that he can activate just off the fly. It's not Maxi because he would have activated. He does have an Ash here. Okay, interesting. Upsetting. Transaction rollback. Go. Summon my lovely. Abyss Dweller is ultra rare. And I'm not sure you need it. But Wee Witch's Apprentice, I think, is super rare. Oh, man, I hit Saronir. But we have D-Barrier for branded. He goes Cetribution. D-Barrier. Welcome Lab. Go! Alright, do we welcome or big welcome first? We wait. We just hold. We'll welcome out our lady, actually. Say hello to lady. Because you don't have evenly matched. High spirits. That's acceptable. And this is only on the field. Neither player can summon and negate the effects of that type on the field. Fulo send Rinbrum. Cool. Neg 1. You could have chained Fulos instead and gotten a draw. Get Albion, sure. Summon Lady. No effect. Albion dumped, draw. Branded lost, sure. Retribution is fine. No response. You can activate Lost, that's fine. Branded Fusion is A-okay with me. Call Fusion Monster. Lady Effect. Is there a faster way to do grind UR than the shop? The Battle Pass, and that's really it. Like, otherwise you have to win. So grinding ranked is a really good way to get a lot of gems and the WCQ. All right, we have an ad on Twitch in 1 minute. You want to try it, but it's a lot of UR and SR? Yes, that is typically the case. So, okay. We've hit Diamond, I forgot. We're now Diamond 1. So grinding on ladder is a good way to get gems. Playing in the events. So the WCQ is specifically very hard. Like, on purpose. I don't know if we're going to get to Tenpai, but I don't think anybody's going to complain. Win the flip again. Love to see it. So, like, it's kind of a vicious cycle of you have to build a good deck and win in order to, like, then have more cards. We're going to draw phase combo you. Because I don't have another play. I could send the welcome, but I would rather just have them on the field already. And the Chandras come back later. Said big welcome. Oh, ad was running. Summon the clock. Big welcome. Summon lovely. There she is. Hello. Card effect. Card effect. What a lovely chain. Get back Chandra. Haha, get fucked, Centurion. Excuse my language. I just love Centurion so much. Can Chandra... We'll just set this too. I'll summon the Chandra so that I can do it either way. I can activate it or bounce it. And we're gonna... We need the lady on the field. So here's lady. Here's big welcome. I do want to hold off, but he has had no responses. No, I'm not going to activate these right now. Lady set, D barrier. Summon this. Bounce this. Card effect. Let's draw a card. Because I don't need Arias right now. I'd rather have just another trap card. Chandra in the graveyard. Clock on the hand. I don't understand why Flash doesn't like this deck. We drew rollback. Special summon a monster. No. Set a card. No. Lady pop another random thing. Hit Wedju Temple. Cool. And we'll just send the rollback now. So that we can roll back whenever we want. Get another big welcome. And we'll get our clock back. Alright, go ahead, player. You would have rebooted me into Oblivion, so I think the D-Barrier is safe. Sengenjin. Sure. So Millennium Centurion. Interesting. We can welcome or big welcome again, but neither do anything yet. If you're going to pay 4K for this, I'm fine. And we can roll back D-Barrier if we need to call Fusion and Synchro. Moon is fine. No response. Summon 2 more bodies. Summon 1 more body. Requiem fine. Lacrima fine. Lacrima dump Engraver. Engraver reborn. No response. Equip, sure. Don't care. Don't care at all. Goodbye, lovely. Chaos Angel? Nope, didn't trick me. That's fine. Call Fusion? And I'll just hold the rollback. Centurion, sure. Totally cool. Discard a card, sure, totally cool. Primera, sure. This is fine. Totally fine. Trudea, normal summon Trudea, awesome. We will rollback call Synchro now, so you can't trick me into Primus. Go ahead. Do something. Yep, you can place it. That's fine. I'll just get another rollback from my deck. Maybe bounce this, and then I think you're dead because you're only at 4,000. This is going to be stuck in attack position. And what are you up to? Gargoyle, sure. And what are you up to? Come on, opponent, do something. End phase. During my draw phase, I will begin acting immediately. RES is great. We're going to clock. We're going to big welcome. Ash this, that's fine. Then we will welcome. Okay, chain that. Cool. Okay, how can we get a D barrier? Oh, this welcome. No, we can't get lady. I mean, lovely. We can summon. Okay, he did have 2 responses, so we can't set the D barrier. Problem. Okay, I have priority to act now. I can summon Chandra. I should have just gone Arius. Okay, you have to synchro summon now. Because having 2 responses was a problem. Okay, we go Chaos Angel. Chaos Angel, banish this. This is game. He needs to battle phase. He needs to do something to stop us, and I don't think he can. So, like, this go Lacrima, dump anything is still attack over your guys for game. He needed to start synchro summoning right there. Can you do main phase? No. Okay, biggest guy over smallest guy. Dead. Shoot. I don't think he dies any other way. Now we're in trouble. Having Ash there was the problem. I did stall quite a lot. Mathed wrong? Yes. Okay, we have a big welcome in the graveyard, so we can bounce something. So if he goes sequence or Auxilla, maybe? I don't know. Engraver summon, sure. He did put back sequence, so I think he goes for sequence, which we can then bounce. But then we're in trouble. So if I bounce this here, what happens? I get back clock, I set welcome, I activate welcome, I get another thing from deck, but can't activate it immediately. And then he can still sequence. He has no Tuna, but he can Trudea. Okay, I lose my Chaos Angel. I think I stop Fiendsmiths here. Okay, we bounce. He has one card in hand. Activate. Activate. If we welcome out somebody, it doesn't matter. Oh, if we big welcome, it does matter. Hold on. Oh, we use big welcome. Frick big welcome. Okay, we clock. Summon clock? No. I'm back still grinding, but I made my lunch, so I won't be chatting so much. That's fine. Activate clock. Welcome is our only play here. And this doesn't do anything. Oh. He gives us Butler back. So if we can Arius draw somehow. Ariana. Which we can't. Okay, we're out of things in deck, so we need this big welcome to resolve. This is frustrating. If I had done it the other way, he ashes my welcome, I resolve big welcome, and the game's completely different. So I should have gone welcome first. Okay, stand up. Summon Torby does nothing. I would need a card. Here's that stupid lady. No response. face-up Centurion leaves the field, you can summon this. So I just thought 65 minus 25. Hold on. How did that happen? 65 minus 25. Chaos Angel. Oh no, yeah, 16. This guy was 16. 16 and 12. Minus 18 is 300. Here's Auxilla. Yup. So many effing cards now. I wish there was any burn in this deck, but I have to get in. There's Phalanx. Phalanx Reborns.
Yo, do you want apple slices? And if yes, with peanut butter or lemon yogurt is funny.
Peanut butter.
So
All right,
yes.
now we lose.
Are you good?
Yeah.
Hanging in there?
Yeah.
Real?
Yeah. Okay, there's Blazar. Don't know how we're going to get in for 300 now. Tracked, and now we're finished. Requiem's in the graveyard, though, so what's he going to do? So how could we have played that differently? I think activate Welcome, but because Lovely was in the graveyard, we were kind of boned. Maybe stop the Engraver. Okay, we're just completely cooked. Okay, didn't make it. So much grinding. Gonna have to play a faster deck. We are gonna run an ad. I'll open up the duel room, open up the queue. Duel room, create a room. Oh, sorry. Maximum occupancy. All right, I need 1 second. Oops. Yeah. Just put in 3 of everything. This deck is so bad. Is it okay to use your mixed deck since you can't use the deck you're grinding for? Yeah. What's your mixed deck? Hold on. All right, Sam, would you pin that? Did that even work? Nope. Okay. Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna run an ad on Twitch while I run to the bathroom. I'll be right back, and then we'll get to the duels. Johnson, go ahead and join a table. Okay, you want me to see your temporary deck? Sure. You'll definitely time out here. Here, let's actually say fast. Fast duel room. Okay, Johnson, are you ready? Or should I duel Sam first? Or did you post your deck in the Discord or something? So I subscribed to... Where is it? In Master Duel Meta, the community tournaments thing, I literally asked them to make it like a follow channel, and I've tried to add it twice, so I don't know why it doesn't show up. Like, one came in. Um, that link just sends me to Neuron, like the website. Like, I type in the link, I hit enter, and then it just sends me to the site. I think it's because it's like an app link. I don't have the app. So I don't know what that is. Can you screenshot it? Sam, who are you dueling? Is this a random? All right, Sam's playing fast memes. Opponent has Flame Wingman, but no field cosmetics. All right, Sam's doing memes. Summon Sleepy. Sleepy Fuse. Okay, I see. This deck is a deck. So you got. I don't know who Monster Tamer is. Very interesting. Oh, the opponent surrendered. All right, I need to go back to deck screen. Johnson, you go ahead and join the duel room. Give me 1 second. Oh, I can't copy this because of space. We can delete the Reddit list. Can I copy the loaner? I want to make this deck so much better. Like, this deck I don't care as much about. Okay. Supernova, hold on. Play a third one of those and a second of the others. No idea who they were. Yeah, sometimes randoms come in. $30 followers, though. All right. I'm going to go ahead and duel Sam. Johnson, you can go ahead and join the table whenever you're ready. All right, very fast turn. Go ahead. 7 seconds. Yeah. Rash Blossom. Should an Ariana. Oops. That is fine. All good. Let me repost the code. There's the room code. Yeah, you duel me after this, but that's the room code. I also tried to pin it. Okay, here's Engraver. Hmm. No, it's like one message up. We'll get big welcome. And I'll go ahead and activate my clock. Talents. Shoot. That's actually very good. Because now if I use a trap card, you get a trap card. You could link it off. Goodbye. Hello, SP. Oh no, this is really bad for me. Talents was disastrous. The worst thing that could have happened for real. So now I can't use my big welcome. I have nothing, no engines going. I can activate big welcome on my turn. But that still doesn't give me gas by itself. Welcome can set. Set mace. Pass. Awesome. Top deck of the century. Okay. Yeah, top deck, heart of the cards. We drew a card. This definitely is a card. Summon Requiem is fine. We'll go Lady here. Summon Lady. I don't have a furniture, but that's okay. Return this to hand. Activate this. And this. Not the ideal order. Okay. Destroy this. Go battle. Memento Infusion. Could be a problem. Wait, what are you doing? Sam, stop! What are you doing? That's not fair at all. Who said you can play Guardian Chimera? Okay, now I lose. All right, I'm going to surrender so Johnson can get his duel in. Sam, you're very welcome to come back into the queue. You've got me good. All right, Johnson, are you ready? Room members 2. Johnson, are you here? Anbu, do you want to play again? Okay, there's Johnson. All right, let's go. All right, I'll let you go first. Storm has internet out over here. Oh, disappointing. Oh, I forgot cosmetics. It's been out since Saturday. Oh my goodness. I might die. All right. Cauldron, sure thing. Okay, gadget. Okay, Johnson's taking a life point lead. We've drawn a pair of trap cards, which isn't awesome. We have Crimson, but I think we still just start Call for Soul. You see why I linked you that Reddit post this morning? Hold on. Our Summoning Soul. I closed Discord. Hold on. Get the bone. Activate bone. We can pitch this now, so we don't need to get it later. Target. Send vision. Reduce. Vision activate. Crimson Gaia. Crimson Gaia. Search. Red zone. Synchro 6. Red Rising. Summon Crimson. Now, I wish I could get other resonators. This makes 8. Target. Synchro summon the guy. I need to read Bane again. Target 1 Red Dragon Archfiend, summon it. Summon 2 tuners from your deck and grave. Okay, let's go Bane. This gets Red Dragon Archfiend. Okay, Johnson, this is just the Crimson structure deck. Like, this is literally the 500 gem structure deck. I haven't changed. I added more extra deck cards, but that's it. I didn't make any other changes here. Some of the structure decks are very good. Nightbot wants to remind everyone that this Friday, not tomorrow, next Friday, is the Dolo Dojo, Dojo Dolo, open number 1. You can join in the Discord. All right, Sam is in the queue. So I'm going to duel Sam again. Johnson, you can stay here, but if you have to go, I understand. I need to rematch Sam. All right, 1 second. So I see that it's Arc on Reddit, but I still have the same question of, like, what are we doing? Why are you post on Reddit, Arc? And, like, he got mad again today because I timed him out because he said he's tired of seeing meta. One of my rules is no meta hate. The only reason is because it's Arc? Okay. And then he's, like, he doesn't want to play meta stuff, and he's tired of seeing the same meta stuff. So then it's like, you can play terrible decks in bad ranks. That's your choice. We're going to big welcome, and you don't have Ash Blossom. You have Maxi Frack. Not optimal. All right, and then I'll just Ariana and bounce her. Disappointing. All right, this worked last time. We'll try it again. You've drawn 2 more cards, though. Oh no, Anjewich. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 3. 5 is too small for this few of cards. Okay. Okay, Tatsu. Tatsu no Toshigo. Tatsu no Toshigo. That's a mouthful. Triple Foolish. 6, 8, 9, 10. Okay, you swap out. For Mace, what does Mace do? Destroy a memento, add a card to your hand. Okay. Here's Memento Fusion. Nice try. Can't let you do that. Okay, Sleepy. Sure thing. This is still 5. Plus 4 is 9. I could do a level 6 or level 5 now. No, plus 3. 5 plus 3 is 9. Moon. Requiem, sure. Sure. Oh, Lacrima for hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. And I'm under max C. Engraver Summon is fine. Hey, Sam, could you do a math problem for me? What are the total amount of cards we have on the field? Is it 7? What level is Lacrima? 4? Goodbye. Four, 5. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on there, buddy. What type is this? A worm? This is a worm. Fiend, Beast, Spellcaster, Fiend. What trap do I get here? Welcome, IDP, Imperm, D-Barrier. Okay. Banish a Daruma. Set another Daruma. You can activate that. That's fine. Summon Sleepy. And then we Daruma. Sleepy has only 1,000 defense. Okay, add a spell trap, sure. Oh, that's not fair. Destroy Memento you control. I didn't know you could destroy face downs. Okay, and you get to Foolish. Reborn. Add back Sleepy. I didn't know all this would happen. I would not have. I would have taken 5,000 to avoid all this. Okay. Okay, just Dark Blade. What was the card left in hand? Sleepy? Sleepy in hand. Hmm. Ariana. Ariana effect. Big welcome. I can pitch clock. I can get clock. Big welcome my own girl. I need to find a way to lovely, and I don't have it. It has to be big welcome. So I think we get welcome to get in rotation. Set that. Set big welcome. Unfortunately, this way now. Battle phase. Kill. Okay, Sleepy is in hand. This is really unfortunate. So I can pop a Sleepy in your hand. You flip. I 50-50 on the Sleepy, plus your top deck. So, like, this is really bad. Oh, shoot. Bone Party's in the graveyard. You pierce. Problem. Okay, Chandra. Welcome. Hit the Sleepy. Yes. Okay. Oh, no. This is a problem because you just do the same thing. You dump Gotic, add back, summon Gotic, add back Sleepy. Or the fish. All right. Okay, here I go, taking a whole bunch of damage. What else you got? Nothing else here. Okay, we can welcome out Lady. What is that? Imperm? Draw for turn. Okay, we summon Lady here. Sure. I'm gonna activate Chandra. Set the big welcome here because that's what we need. I don't know how we out this. Has to be lovely. And which get mace. There's the mace. Okay, normal summon Ariana. Effect. During your opponent's main phase. That's totally fine. Don't care. Get an Arius. What does Ange-Witch do? Nothing if she's destroyed. Add the clock. Activate my clock. Clock resolves. Chainlink 1. Chainlink 2. No other worms, so we will need an impulse here. Oh no, I misclicked. Frick, 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 frack. That's not what I wanted at all. I wanted to summon Lovely. Shit. That matters a lot. Like, Chandra was right next to Lovely. I'm so upset. I'm mad. I'm fuming mad. You don't understand how mad I am. Now we don't... All 3 welcomes are in the graveyard. We don't have a way to retrieve Lovely. At all. Rank 4s, rank 6. M7. M7 only. M7 is our out. End of the main phase? Okay. Battle phase? Crash in here? Sure. Also crash in. I will allow it. Summon Ugly Fish. Did you mean to do that? I don't think so. Smash in again. Can you stop Graveyard Big Welcome? Goodbye. Effect. Effect. Put welcome in the imperm column. Oops. No. Yes. Set a random trap card. Here we go. Okay, can we find our other Arias and make M7? Success! Gotcha, Sam. GG. That was a good one. All right. If anyone else is lurking, you're allowed to join. Sam, is there something you specifically want to play against here? Or practice against or with or whatever? We can change the timer back to 300. Is there something specific you wanted to play against? And we can set the timer to 300 if you need. Math Lab is funny in fast format? Yes, it is. 300 would help. Zemi, do you want to duel in fast format? Comboing quickly is an important skill. Many new duelists lose to the timer. It is so hot in here right now. Okay. I want to try this deck a little more. What's the most combo-y deck you have? Let me see. I've got Mermail. Not edit deck. Change decks. You have a secret card in this deck. Ritual Beasts take a while. Ubel, I'd come close to timing out. Right, I just need to look at something. Hold on. I am far down on Twitch. You need to cut a card to get down to 40. You can play 41. That's legal. Did I just have a stroke, or like did my screen flash? Did anyone else see that? It flashed. You're not sure. What's wrong? Currently in a duel room I created and people are playing in it. Disband it. Too bad. I don't know what happens. I don't understand. The dual room system is kind of like terrible. Like it's almost good, but it's like not quite there. They get kicked from their current duel. Disband. If you want to wait till they're done, I'll duel Sam. Rick Bible Person. His name is Bible Person. All right, bad luck, Zemi. His name is Bible Person. All right, we win. Okay, this is another deck to probably not play in fast format, but we're doing it. Nice field, man. Oh, I shouldn't hold right click in case you shotgun Max C. Question is, did I draw any cards at all? Looks like you drew 5. Look at my Grand Guignol. You need the Skull Graveyard. I like the Foolish Burial Graveyard the best. That's my favorite. Okay, get Branded Fusion. Okay, do we make Grand Guignol or do we just... I think we just rock with Cartesia Protection. Unless you Ash me. No! Ash Blossom. That's not fair. Okay, Grand Guignol. Cash Blossom. Because yours is feet, yes. Cankle Blossom. What do we even do here? I think we need to send a fusion. If we send this, we can send Titanic Lad. Cartesia effect. Titanic Lad effect. Cankle Blossom is a type of flower. It sounds real. Summon Quem. Quem effect. Dump. Regular Albaz. Go ahead. Who are my Despias in here? Masquerade is not a Despia. There's no Quiritis. It's just Quem. Can you play if I Ash Blossom that? Huzzah. How do you like your first play being ashed? Yes, you can. Rutrow. Imperm. I accept these terms. Acceptable. Acceptable. All right, can you play if I go Fusion Duplication on Branded Fusion and do my combo on your turn? 1, 2. Summon Albion. Albion effect. Deny Quem. Lubellion. Banish Titanic Lad, banish Albaz. Titanic Lad was used. Deny Quem. Activate Lubellion. Deny Quem again. Make Mirror Jade. I could leave the Lubellion on the field. Let's go ahead and leave it on the field. Just for funsies. Yawn-worthy gameplay. What do you mean? Oh no! I forgot to activate Mirror Jade. It's okay. I'll get your next thing. Oh, that's a nice royal. Sure. Sure. You can search, and then we'll Mirror Jade. You can flip my Mirror Jade face down. I don't even care. Another Xiamen. 2 Xiamens. What are you going to do with 2 Xiamens? Oh, what? Summon the Carp. Use your best card. Earth, earth, earth. Okay. Sure. Two Zamons doesn't do anything. Summon Rising Carp. Does he have a trigger effect? Tribute this special summoned card. He's a water? He's a water fish. We can Quem Reborn, but then fuse into what? Our Mirror Jade is still here, so we have to fuse... Shit, Titaniclad doesn't work. None of these work. Summon two other punks. Okay. None of this would be happening if I didn't misplan Mirror Jade, because I thought to banish it, but then I just forgot how the chain works. Or if I played Sprint. Add a punk spell. Okay. You had an out to banish Xiamen, which was what? Warrior, Earth, Earth Psychic, Earth Psychic. Synchro Jam Drive. Okay. Okay. Says Dragon is a psychic. Summon the spider, sure. Search it. Your guys being Earth Psychics is very annoying. Yes, pay those life points. Okay, Jam Drive or Dragon or whatever it is. Jam Fever. Okay, you can get another punk, sure thing. Get Xiamen. Banish three things for a Shatos. That's a problem. Albaz effect. Okay, negated. Okay, now my main phase 3 is risky. Okay, goodbye dragons. Okay, I'm gonna time out. SP okay. Okay, I don't have more time. Because it makes me trigger things, I might lose. Pep, Rutro. Ah, I was okay. You win. Lost a time limit. You had 80 on the clock. All right, Sam is up. All right, Sam, we try again. 80 seconds is a lot. You that does not feel like you had 80 seconds left. You do play fast. Okay, this is a hand. Max C, stop it. I don't know why you subjected yourself to such insanity. Branded Fusion. Stop acting asking me about high spirits. Send Retribution. High spirits. High spirit send the Albion. I don't draw, but that's fine. Oh, we're under max C. Shit. Why did I do that? Why am I playing like this? I didn't draw any of my 11. Oh, you did draw a Shatos. Why did I do it this way? Sanctifier. Albaz Cartesia. Oh my goodness. Why am I so stupid right now? That's supposed to be Quem. And I know this. Alright, I'll give you one more draw to get the Quem now. Does this list not play opening at all? Okay, Cartesia. I'll just get the loss now so it doesn't keep asking. Because I'm playing branded? Correct. Let's get the branded copy pasta up here. Like, my brain is literally melting. It's too hot. I did so much thinking yesterday and this morning that I cannot think. Tatsunoko. It's not called Tatsunoko. I don't know why I can't get its name right. I also forgot I was playing against Sam. I thought I was playing against Zemi again. So I was like, oh, Zemi switched to memes. Good God. Talents. Take. All right, I will summon Albaz. You can have Merc. Why did I do that? Quem can still activate later. I think you get to trigger Albaz if you take it. And you could fuse, I don't know, Garura. Okay. Oh my. Did that seriously just happen? Did that? Sam. Are you serious? Okay, well, summon Cartesia. Does anything in here answer? Because we need to summon something. We can go, that's right, we can go 1, 2. So, Albaz plus Cartesia herself. Albion. Albion effect. Go Lubellion. Banish. Banish. Lubellion. Activate Lubellion. I hope you clipped that. What are you thinking about? What do we get here? Cart? Kit? Albion is a cantrip. Doesn't get us because we used our Retribution already. Okay, banished Albaz. Field Bellion. And we will activate Mirjade straight away this time. I don't have a Moye. Command. Okay, now go ahead and normal summon another Memento starter. Yup. I've used Albaz, haven't I? Yup. And you just murked it. So now I have to pray on the timer. If you can find it, I'll make it. So go ahead and paste it. I can't believe I've done all this. So this is why people play second Retribution, but I will find a way to Brain Infusion without it. Okay, Creation King, sure. Can't believe I gave you Mercurier when I could give you Maxi. That was the stupidest thing. But then I can't Albaz fuse, so I guess it's fine. I don't know. I just threw away a card. I will manually toggle off. I am so brain dead right now. Like, so extra brain dead that I might literally just, like, end the stream. I don't know. Is anybody fun online to raid? Eursius. Who is Eursius? I'm scrolling for a long time and I don't see them. Funny fish man. He's not online. He ended. Okay. So we could either raid Tap Tap again, or Miku has a lot of viewers right now. So it's like Miku or Blaze or Doug. My win con is that Sam time's out here. Yeah, Miku are a cutie. You're up for small Miku raid? Sure. All right, Sam, finish me. Finish me! It's just Rindbrum, so I'm going to hold off now and then turn it back on in the end phase. 40, 35. I can't math. 25. Oh, this is exactly game. Good job, Sam. Got you. Not game. Thank you, Aluber. That was a good game, Sam. You definitely win. I think you have so many more things to do if not for the timer. Like you played really well under fast timer. And Aluber surprised me too. Aluber surprised me. All right, I'm gonna disband the room. Goodbye. Okay, it is time for mini raid. I like can't do more right now. This guy needs to get banned. Thank you.